Hello. How's everybody doing today? We got a lot going on. We got stuff to build. Even though I also know that stuff to build means that tomorrow we are actually probably going to get that update, right? And if we are getting an update, then fixing all this will probably not be a big deal until the following week after. What I'm saying is, like, oh, it looks really, really crazy right now. Really good. Wow. Running like butter. Okay. Gonna, I can enjoy that. Those guys are drunk. Who flies like that? Yeah. Um. That doesn't look right. Mm, Whack, I say. Are you kidding me with this shit, dude? There. Um, I don't know. I'm just trying to fill in that hole. Hmm. I just woke up from a nap. Allergic to waking up, so I'm not sick. I just freaking sneeze a lot when I wake up. There's people wondering. It's gonna be so tough, dude. Alright, is there anything else I can play with? Server. Okay. But this isn't like all the way around, right? No, it is. It's nice. Build my nose again. Hold on. Haha, you don't know how to run Discord yet. Maybe I just don't want to break stream to go to fucking Discord to play with another program. No good reason. Yeah? Maybe? Maybe. So let's see here. If we put a couple of those together, they look pretty dope. And then if we build these, just to see what they kind of look like. Bad. And they can kind of meld into each other. And we can put flat panels on there flatly. Kind of. Look at that. Why is it so weird? It's weird though. That one didn't want to line up extra good, you know? So, right. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. That worked out really good, actually. Right? Go. Just to see, right? Huh. Interesting. cool because they are flat. Makes easy work of guiding the flat panels. It's nice. And by using the lines on the ground, you can pretty much set something up, it seems. That won't dig into your part count too much, right? And the only reason I'm using, like, I might use these just straight up, like, freaking, because you could, you know, basically just build a city out of this shit right here. The walls will be hella thick, but it would be really cool looking. A bunch of tedious stuff, but, you know, it's how we do. These aren't together. Oh, would you look at that? That one's like raised higher than that one. Huh. Right. All right, let's check on our stream, make sure we're streaming. I'm going hungry. Going hungry. Yeah. All right. I don't know. I don't mind him, right? But like with this, right? Because now should be able to delete these and this be a room, basically. And I know it's going to be awkward to call a room, but it might work, you know? Let's say, feel like that. Yeah. Close to Starship. You suck on my balls. Yeah. Too close to Starship. I just literally put this one there. Yeah, too close to Starship, huh? Weird, dude. Well, shit. Anyway, so I guess that room's got to be at least that big to go around the Starship freaking warning thing. Done. Bleh. Alright, and then what? This. Too close to Starship, huh? Same? Too close to Starship. Sweet. So those actually need to come out. So this line, this line. And then this one needs to come out to like, what, that line? So in essence, if I can line them all up, these are just guides, so it's not like this is the shell of the place or anything. But it has to come out to there. Oh, that doesn't look good. These lines have to be kind of straight. Okay. Still? Motherfuck, bro. Like, what? How big do I have to make this? Dude, that's some gay sh... Dude, are you fucking kidding me with this shit? And what kind of bullshit is that? I just literally laid those panels right there. That's some bug. That's a bug, dude. It's being buggy. All right. Let's say these dots right here. These dots. These dotted lines. Hmm. She had dumps like a truck, truck, truck. Really, really, really. Fire, dude. Too close to Starship, huh? So stupid. Ah. This one might just have to be like servers stacked on top to make it. All of a sudden, dude, I can't build there. I like literally put those panels over the top of that thing. Like, that makes no sense. Grimy, what's up, dude? Back at it and already losing my mind. Like, I got these panels to lay down over this hole that is the freaking thing. But now I almost want to move the freaking. I think, like, basically wherever you put your cockpit is going to be a fucking bugger. Like no matter what, you're always going to get like this cannot build too close to starship thing around the cockpit area, right? So it's almost better to like put the cockpit like way out here on the side somewhere, or like tucked away where you're not going to build over the top of it. You know, maybe it's just like a road or something like that. But I don't know how I got those to be fine. Those will lay down just fine right on top of the cockpit. I don't know how that happened, but like now when I try to fucking put something there, it says too close to Starship. But I literally put those there. Yeah, yeah, it's just, classic. Gotta do workarounds and shit. But check this out. I figured this out. These are the server pieces, right? Which I've always loved as building blocks or as like, I think they're very underrated, you know? Um, them by themselves could be, blocks enough to build a city with, and I might just go with that because they look dope. They have like little lights on and stuff, kind of look like windows, it almost looks like a cityscape already. But then again, these are the panels that I was trying to use to make the rooms, like so you could actually have a room. But getting these corners to line up correctly and everything has been a tricky. And now dealing with the you can't build over the cockpit area is fucking ridiculous. But if we use these guides in the floor, we can set things up pretty straight, right? And then you know, I and then we can set up the panels on the fronts of them, and they lay really nice and flat, so you could line them up so that they're perfect, and at least you could build that way. Because I'm just throwing these up, but like you make a lot of different designs and design patterns like this. Like, I don't know, just an option, you know. That's but I got to take this whole platform back up and move the cockpit to someplace so I can build in the middle of my town, Like I guess I could make like this like a park instead or something, But at least those server blocks make it really easy to put these panels up. But yeah, I'm gonna take this back up to the space station. I don't need to take those off or anything. Oh, my nose won't stop a running first thing in the morning. Sorry. That's better. All right. And the pressure is on to get this done to a certain degree before Sean Murray decides to disrupt my game with more content, which I don't mind, whatever. But, you know, I don't know, these could make a decent building. I think like I can almost work with this to build the city out. If you just keep laying these down as like guides for you know, you just follow these lines, like I mean, like there's a line on the top of these things. There's lines everywhere. Like if you can look at them, and I don't know if I think they do that on purpose so you do get. Yeah, yeah. I was even thinking about like making one tower that is just like the actual parts because I think I have like a couple. No, no, no. I'm using 100 exactly right now. I know I am. I'm using 100 exactly. Shit. But like, if I could put it off to the side over here, I might be golden. Just like bleep, like corner it. Or maybe even right here up front, like if I could do this very front portion, just move the cockpit up to there, then that would be the edge of the build. And I don't really plan to doing much to the edge. Like I want to keep a nice little walkway around the edge, like a road separating it. So that would push its off to the side where I don't think I care too much. I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna move this straight up to here, make this a small hab and push that to the front, make this yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Gotta get into the shippy poo. Shippy poo. Oh, fuck. Oh, do you see that? I just left everything on the ground back there, so that wasn't even like building on the ship. Ain't that about a bitch? Uh, all right. Note to self, make sure. You can bet on it, dude. Like seriously, that's why I'm kind of cruising with this. I'm sure we'll get back to this idea and stuff like that, but whatever's going to be released is going to hype up the train so much that community night's just going to get swamped by whatever it is. But we're fluid. We just kind of roll with the punches. We don't worry about shit too much. These builds are just for fun, and I don't think the city build is going anywhere. I think we'll pick that back up as soon as whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I think they did pretty lame by I don't know. I don't agree with like the way that they're releasing things right now. Like it's like back to back to back to back. You haven't even fixed the bugs from the first thing. Like they're just compiling bugs now, and it's like, oh, okay. You might want to address the elephant in the room, which is like nobody feels safe in the anomaly. How about that? Like that's bottom line. Or like the ship still like you can't get into it without like all your modules being fucked up, or like just a laundry list of literal bugs that have not been addressed. But no, we want more content. We want more stuff to be in our games because stuff, right? We don't want that stuff to work. We want just stuff. Just give us random stuff. It's such ugh, like a fucking, what is it called? Like consumerism fucking thought process. It's like, oh, give them more stuff. No, dude, we want stuff that works. How about that? How about we go back to like stuff that actually works? Remember buying that shovel I was talking about earlier? You buy that shovel and holy shit. Oh yeah, yeah, right. Like let's put another whole game out there. Don't hire another team or like make it so like, oh, you're the team that works on Light No Fire. You're the team that works on fucking No Man's Sky. And here, let's hire a team that handles bugs. No, it's just here's Zendesk, whatever the frick that is. Come on. I feel bad for those guys that tackle bugs at No Man's Sky. It's just like as soon as they handle one, they release something that fucking has 10 more bugs to it. So I mean, like those guys got to be like pulling their hair out like big time, you know. But I'm just a humble player, bruh. I don't have any decision making things, dude. What do I know, right? I'm just a guy playing a video game. Oh, cool. for some reason, it allowed me to cover up that fucking hab that time. Did you see that? Like it was not allowing. Okay, so I'm not gonna uncover it because I'm afraid it won't let me cover it again. But like in the middle here, I have the engine. It's on the ground. Um, but right behind that is the landing gear. Oh, is it because they aren't in a? They're not slammed into a hab? Oh, hello. Anyway, that worked out. That was nice. Put you there, of course, paint you the right color, because why would you match all the other paint that I put down? Just automatic like. 98? Well, I know this one and the window are gone. Those all look okay. Those all look okay. Okay. I guess we get an extra piece. Dude. There. 100. And it looks crazy. Thank God you can meld the weapon system into the cockpit, you know? Quality of life thing we've always asked for. Whatever, dude. That'll be fine though. That's exactly what I needed right there. I know. Thank God I don't work there, man. I got fucking long hair. I'd be bald as fuck. I'm just I'm just happy doing my little clam thing over here all by myself, dude. I ain't even fucking worried about it. But as much as the bitch sesh is and stuff like that, in every single video game, this is by far the best building that I've found you can do in a video game. By far, the like hands down. I've built in Ark, I've built in freaking Enshrouded, I've built in freaking just about everything. Valheim, um, like all sorts of different games, and they're fun. They're cool and everything, but like I don't know, like what was that one? I really got into it too. It was kind of fun. It was like the one where you're shrunken down. It's like the Honey I Shrunk the Kids game where you're like small and fighting bugs and shit, dude. That was cool. The building in that was really neat. It was intuitive and stuff like that, but it's not free flow. You know what I mean? Can I just click on this every time? No. It wasn't free flow. Like you couldn't go into like free build mode and ignore snap points and, all of that shit to that degree, right? I don't know. It's just very interesting. Grounded. Yeah, that's the one. It was fun, dude. I mean, I love the aesthetic of it too, like building with like I don't know, twigs and sticks and mushroom pieces and whatever. Like that's cool, but I don't know, everybody's hideout always ended up looking the same, like you don't get much variation other than I don't know how to explain it. Like Arc you can go into free placement mode and kind of ignore snap points and do all that shit too. And I guess like the other ones kind of do have their own way of getting around that and doing it, but bah. Come on, Dookie, you can get closer than that. Seeing you get closer than that. So yeah. Oh, that looks kind of cool, dude. I mean, I don't mind that. I didn't like that. center of the thing was all clogged up. So that works. That works pretty good, actually. Yeah, let me know, man, because Grounded is actually one of those games that is really fun in multiplayer. So if you want to do like multiplayer Grounded, hit me up, bro, because that could be fun. Not gonna lie, I hate spiders, dude. Not that I'm scared of them or anything like that, but they just, you know, giant spiders in a game. I'm like, God damn it. They're cool. It's all good. Just, damn, they are creepy though, man. You know, fucking giant wolf spider coming out of the darkness and shit. Oh man, that really kind of made me go, oh, this game. No, they really nailed it in a weird way with Grounded. Like you can do a lot, but they you really do feel like a tiny little person, and and that's fun and everything, you know. But I don't know. There was a game. I forget what the fuck it was called, but it was like you were basically Spawn, and it was like an Xbox game, like probably like 10 years ago, right? And you were basically Spawn. I think it was like Prototype is the name of it. Yeah, it was called Prototype. And like your arms and your body and things like that would turn into like that black symbiote goo shit that would like shoot out, and you could like make weapons out of it and like all sorts of crazy stuff, and you could fly around the entire city. It was like Spider-Man should have been, you know, for the Spawn. Is it Spawn? No, not Spawn. Spawn's a different fucking Spawn. Spawn's Todd McFarlane. Where am I on? I'm fucking sleepy still, dude. I gotta go smoke some pot to remember. Venom, right? It was like the full Venom experience, right? Like it was really cool. Like you could jump over entire fucking buildings, man, and once you got like really cool at it, you would grab people and pull them towards you with the goo and like throw them up in the air. Like it made you feel extremely powerful, you know, like, and pretty much right out of the gate, it made you feel like, oh my God, I'm a monster, you know, or like, but I love that feeling in games where it's not just like, oh, I'm helpless to the core right off the bat. No, no, no. No, I don't play video games to feel helpless, you know. Xavier Frenzy, what up, dude? Thanks for stopping in on the old Twitch. I do appreciate it. Yeah, come on back through with your people or whatever. I don't know if those are real. Like I think like a lot of them. I have it set on Twitch that you have to like follow me for at least 10 minutes before you can make a thing, a comment. So that's cut that down quite a bit, but I don't know if they're bots that just come in and ask for you to go to their Discord and stuff like that. Like, I don't know at what point do you find that rude. I find that rude, you know, in a weird way. Like, you're gonna go to somebody's stream and ask them to go to some other website to go to your content to fucking see. You know what I mean? It's like homie earlier that wanted me to go to Discord. Yeah, I know how to work Discord, guy. You know, I'm sorry, but I just don't want to like interrupt my gameplay, my stream to go look at your Discord. Does that make sense? I mean, and it's funny because they're like, "Well, we can talk and interact." We're talking right now. Like, we're talking right now. You know? And if you're cool like Grimy, I will get on your Discord no matter fucking what. Like, it'll eventually happen. You don't have to push, bruh. Like if you're showing up all the time, then we're gonna start hanging out and be friends. Discord's on the table, you know. But like to show up and be like, "Yo, come to my Discord," it's like, "Oh, can I come watch your YouTube channel too while I'm streaming?" Like, wait, what? Get out of here! I don't even think they're real anyway. A lot of them are bots, you know. So, well, Kurt, I didn't mean to say anything bad if you are a real person or whatever, but like, there's no real interaction there, so I don't know if you are, and I'm not gonna say that you are or aren't, but I'm not going to Discord to chase your link, and if you think that people do, you got, I don't know, you got a weird sense of priorities, you know? Oh, you don't know how to work Discord. Oh yeah, I'm just so stupid. I don't know how to work Discord. Oh, that guy earlier. It's so funny, you know? Like like if you asked me to go to your Discord, we've been interacting now for a week. I've seen you on other streams. Like you're in with the community nights and like all this other shit. We chill out, you know? If you asked me to go to Discord, yeah, absolutely. I'd be all over it. And then like Xavier Fenzi comes in, like I don't even know this guy from nothing, and the first thing he says, "Hey, love your gameplay, mate." Seems good, and it's like, okay, good. I'm glad you like my gameplay, mate. Like, but like it's just, I don't know. It's, that's how it is today, right? That's just how it is today. We just gotta accept that's how it is nowadays. Shit, dude. It's just like the fucking government and stuff like that. We just gotta accept. Oh, that's just how it is. Oh, nah. It's not just. I fucking hate that. That's just how it is. My mom does that shit to me all the time. Son, you can't fight it. That's just the way it's always been. Well, bullshit. I can't fight it. Watch me, dude. Like seriously. I don't have to sit there and watch people get fucking hurt over and over and over again just because that's the way it's always been. you know? I draw the line at silly shit. And where I really draw the line is when I need to smoke a bowl. Yeah, you fatty. My friend dropped off a new bunch of stuff, and woohoo! I am happy man. Oh yeah, yeah. It always happens. It happens like once or twice per stream. Some rando will come in. I don't know them for anything. They haven't fucking interacted with me at all, and yet they're like screaming at me. Oh, you don't know how to do Twitch? Oh, or not Twitch or Discord or fucking just trying to send me to some other place, And it's like, yo, I'm streaming right now. Um, you're being rude. I don't want to go to your freaking site. No, I did pretty good on this little base, like tucking everything in, these little railings and stuff. Like this is the actual line, you know, of the thing that was here, and then these are what I placed on top of it, and I lined it up. I lined it up pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, like these corners where they meet the actual corner of the building structure that was here before melds in pretty good. Not perfect, but decent. Yeah, you know? And it's funny, like all they need to do is actually be a real person for like 5 minutes. Like if you came to my stream every day for a week or just stopped in every once in a while and you became familiar with me, shit, no problem, right? Like I would go and I'd even go watch your stream, bruh. Just like Onsetter or Finch or you or like whoever, like I would go and visit their shit, and support them. But like they're vampires, man. A lot of them are just vampires. They just want to vampire your energy and your flow and try to get you to go to do whatever they want you to do. And to me it's such a childish notion. So grow up, you know, if these are maybe it's just robots too. It could be just bots doing body things and you know what? Unfortunately, we are dealing with the birthing cries of these bots and shit like that. So we're getting like the dumbest version right now, which is fine, but it's kind of like, well, fuck. You know what I mean? Anyway, You know what, Grammy? I'm gonna go over to your Discord. I'm gonna pop in one of those rooms and have it smoke a joint and chill out with you in there, and then I'll come back and do some more streaming. All right. So if anybody wants to chill out, that's where I'll be. All right.
storm. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, I put the headphone back on here. Should still be able to hear you on the Discord if you rejoined. But yeah. Funny, we were talking about tech issues and all of a sudden again, tech issues. Alright, so we'll make this door. Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yes.
Motherfucking internet dropped on me.
Oh my god.
I'm like, yo, your stream crashed, bro, and like, everything just dropped on me. I'm like, oh, never mind, it's me. I'm sitting here talking to you like, bird. server.
Oh no. Yeah, I was doing the same a little bit. I was like, "Wait, what's going on?" And then I was like, "Okay, well, I'll go back to the stream and see if you join me there." I am loving this building shit, dude. This is fucking, I'm in a zone right now. This is fucking awesome. Like, look at how cool they're coming out. Like, I could do so much with that. Like, I was really, I don't know, intimidated about building with these, all because like it's been such a nightmare with building with the panels so that they're perfect, like the way that I would want them, you know? But
Yeah,
with these servers, I can just like line them up and I leave a little bit for the thickness of the panel to make the room the right size. So I'll make like this server block a little bit smaller, lining them up on this like dotted line, expecting the room to basically be sized to expand out to that next line. It gets expanded out a little bit more. This one fit basically perfectly on that line. So
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I used these dotted lines. But yeah, line them up, boop boop. And then hmm. Now I'm trying to think about a layout of the roads, the walkways and shit. Like because I think like I'm not. Oh, I'll come back and line these up. I'm just gonna set them down so I can get the vision of the building and size and shape that I'm kind of going for. Like that. Oh, what happened to your voice? Oh, I think he's talking to somebody else. But yeah, these things are wild. Like, so can I put these on here, right? Yeah, I could put these on here all day, but I can't put the panels on there, right? No, I can put some panels up there. All of a sudden, it doesn't care. It cared before, though.
Oh shit, are you actually still doing
This here.
what's going on?
What happened?
Oh, you can hear me.
There you are. You were like all muffled
Okay.
and kind of like off in the distance for a little while there. But
It must be my Bluetooth connection.
there, I heard you say that though. The Bluetooth.
Yeah, because I walked out into my kitchen from like my office, like my game room, and
Ah,
my space.
gotcha. Yeah, it sounded like you were
You
really
heard
far
me
away.
bad on
Yeah. Can you hear you, or do I turn
yeah.
that? You're on my speakerphone on my phone on Discord.
Oh,
So
oh,
sorry. I'll turn it down so I can hear you more than my mic picks it up. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, bro, like, dude, I don't think anybody really does. It's all made by robots. So yeah, this city thing's coming out. Nice. Let's see. Oh, that shadow. What's that? Oh, the turd is the fucking crown, bro. Ah, thank God for the turd, right? Like, damn. But the wonders, oh, I wish there were so much. There's so many cool wonders out there. Like to have a game full of infinite eye candy and you can only collect 12. Like really,
Yeah, that's right.
ouch. The randomness of them, like it's right. Why, like it doesn't do anything to give you all infinite amount of ships or multi-tools or any of that shit. You can only use one at a time, as a character. Like, and now that they have the ship storage and shit like that, why is there a limitation? You know, like you could, I guess it's like servers and their shit, what they deal with or whatever. But like, I don't know. The Wonder thing is fucking me up because I love playing with them. I love doing shit like this. Like, if I want to go around and make a whole page collecting different types of turds in the universe, let me. You know? What? Like, don't let me just collect one turd and then, like, as soon as I find something cooler, I have to fucking replace it. But, I mean, boo. Boo on you, sirs. I love your video game. I'm just being dumb.
So,
Yeah, so, oh, that's crazy. You don't really have to, well, I guess it does kind of, you have to push one or two of those out to the length. So I would have to like build to like here. Oh, no, no, no. Where does that go? It goes like to there. What were you gonna say, man?
uh,
Uh,
I was gonna say, well, it's a fucking like trees.
oh, bruh, it's painful. It's fucking painful. I love it though. Like,
Those, it's amazing.
ah.
What seasons
I know, what a tease though for fucking years.
shows
Oof. Oh yeah.
you can
Oh, dude, we are the test. Like that's the dynamic, right? Like the things they've learned in No Man's Sky, they oh my goodness. Just about us, the way we react to shit, not even like the game itself, but like how to release stuff and how to like interact with the communities and you know, all that. Like this one's gonna be weird because there's a huge gap underneath here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know how I'm gonna fill that shit. Because if I fill it in like this, it's gonna make it weird, and I'd have to make them small, put a series of them. Like I'm just testing out different building styles and stuff as I go. It's the way I am, Like if something becomes more efficient or like a better way, I'll start drifting into those things. If it sucks, then I'll drift away from it. But I don't know. I could almost rock with that if it makes some weird like step, makes the building look different. Yeah, right? I don't know either, but
choose to
yeah, just like, yeah, that way I can build something around it or push something underneath it and maybe it would still be cool. Oh wait, where is that lined up to? I should keep that going. And then I'll put something like smaller in the corner, like a doorway. Or nah, I'm gonna have to do something different because like that would. I want the doorways to be almost all the same size, like this one and this one. Oh, does that look janky? I think it just looks janky because I'm not used to seeing these as like walls and building pieces like this. Like, so I'm like noticing where things don't meld together perfect, but I'll be able to tuck a lot of shit into these spots and make it look perfect. This is like the skeleton of it all. So yeah, I don't know. I might be on, but if it's gonna fuck up everything, I don't know. I am scared about what's gonna happen with this update, dude. Not gonna lie. It's happening too fast for some reason, and I don't like it. Oh, of course. All right. Oh yeah, I wanted to make like a door. So this has got to be smaller. And see how I'm pushed up against this ridiculous bubble? What the? Give me bubble. Fucking. The bubble is my bane, bro. Like with the fucking why even have that? Like it's just like, dude, that part's retarded. Bubble. Like it'd be one thing if it was a static bubble around the entire build area, but no, it's a static bubble around the build area of me personally. You know? So like I can move the build bubble. It just takes me out of my comfy little cube. Fuck. I like my comfy little cube, but right? What what is cool though, at least the weather and think with you if you're standing on top of your Corvette. Like there's like a weird force field. I love that. Insane. Yeah. Well, even more so than I mean, yeah. Yeah. So fun. Like I almost want to go weird skydiving there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right? Oh no, like that was ridiculous, you know? Oh, okay, so and then if I jump up, I can go into build camera? No. Oh, dude. Yeah. That's why I had to stand underneath it. Yeah, a little bit. Oh shit. Yeah. Multiple sound sources. Like I fucking deal like I had to shut down all my mics on my laptop basically. Ah, technology.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Dude. At least we got this turd in the middle of the ship, right? It's art. That is fucking. Look at the scenery and everything. It's like, yeah, we built this city on.
But
Yeah, right. We built this city. Dun, dun. Oh man, is that not gonna line up? Are we what did we done fucked up? Yeah, that's pushed weirdly. Now it won't let me set it because it's underneath. Like, no. Okay. Um, somewhere around there. We'll clone that. Yeah, that's fine. That's better. And push it up so it's not dangling underneath into the bottom hab too much. And boop. Put that there. And then we just keep going with that down here. The space that binds. Okay. Boop. Clone. And boosh. This corner is going to be an interesting one. And building also is going to get tighter and tighter the more I have to maneuver in between buildings that I've built.
yeah,
But
maybe I'll get more from straight in.
yeah, yeah, I'm going to bump into things and be like, oh, the bubble wasn't the bane, my own building is. The turd. Oh, the turd is the one thing that isn't in the
God damn
way.
it, Charles.
Oh, I know, dude. Charles. Naming him Charles was the fucking oh, the best.
It looks like you're creating a base.
I know, right?
So you still have like this servers in the middle. Like a really
Oh,
shitty.
dude, you could make him A's, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I think you could.
holy shit. Wow.
Yeah, that just gave me an idea.
Dude, that's big ideas right there, bro.
Like,
That's
make it,
right? Each building is a maze of oh, that's damn. Because you could like lay out the maze, and if you didn't want thick walls, you could just put these walls, up and
you
on.
know, we need to remember this and talk to Onset there about it.
Yeah, because
What if we
dang,
put like multiple platforms and make multiple mazes out of them
right?
and then hook them together and fucking ran a consensual PvP this?
Oh my God, that'd be so dope. Yeah, fuck yeah, bring that shit up.
Oh, bro, I didn't even tell you that Leo guy. He
Uh-huh.
fucking sat in Onsetter's voice chat for like 4 hours. That was so,
Takes a certain type of dedication of weirdness,
that guy,
but
that guy.
yeah, yeah,
I'm not sure what, but he is fucking
yeah, dude.
like, I was talking to fucking Screech chat. I was like, bro, let go, man. Like, that's how just chilling, playing the game, leave your below.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm just trying to help. I'm like, that's fine. Don't ask for help if you want it.
yeah. I saw you said that, and I was like, get him. Fuck yeah.
I, I thought about blocking him, but I didn't want to take that
Nah,
responsibility.
yeah,
I put DM on center, but I don't know if he'd be to watch it. Like, yeah, could he see it Discord?
Yeah,
I was gonna be like, watch this basketball. He's pissing me off.
right. Nah, got to deal with them,
He
right?
must
Like
he must
fucking
be like dumb. Just don't know.
either that or there's some off
Like,
people.
well, maybe he's trying to make some friends or something.
I don't know, man. It's like whatever their excuse is to be socially awkward or weird, but they do, and it's hilarious to watch people go through their shit. I'm like, wow. I guess we learned our lessons early, thank God.
We got black.
Yeah, but I guess we got to be
And,
there
and,
sometimes for other
and it is
people.
really be like shit. Dude, look, 4 o'clock in the morning, all of a sudden this random dude just comes in with a voice chat.
Yeah, right, right.
Welcome, Leo.
Oh, I know, and it's like I don't know. He's very foreign. Like,
Yeah,
like he's got to be like. Oh, he said he's African,
South,
South
yeah,
African,
South Africa.
right? Like, so his whole thing
His
is.
accent sounded like Middle East.
Oh yeah, no, the accents threw me off a big time. I was like, wait, what is this? But
Yeah,
it was cool. I don't know. He's definitely young, I think.
yeah.
And just trying to figure shit out. So I just try to give him a little bit of grace one
That,
way or
that,
another.
that, that's some of that shit I thought. Trying to be more tolerant, so just be like, hey, idiot.
Yeah, you can't
He doesn't know
fucking
any better. Can't help it.
yeah,
Didn't get enough hugs from dad.
yeah, you know.
Got content.
And there's gonna be that too.
Yeah,
The more that you get popular, oh bro,
yeah,
the more that pours out until finally it's such a big portion of everything. You're like, oh wait a minute, I didn't sign up for this shit. Like I want to have sympathy and shit for everybody, but like literally, I'm having my own experience too. You know?
yeah. Seriously.
Yeah, this roof
That's why
syndrome.
I didn't personality deal with all that shit.
Yeah, I just figured I
Like
could
I,
probably go into like ignore mode, right? If I don't like what people are saying, I'm just
yeah,
like, look, I'm I'm not even a person, dude. I'll just be like the persona of whoever I'm portraying on the fucking screen. Like all of a sudden I'm a pirate.
somebody from hip hop.
Yeah, yeah. My
Now
first
I love
reaction would be
hip
to absolutely. That kind of works, right? With the light around the edge of the
Yeah,
building. I went with like
yeah. It's pretty cool. It gives you like 7-Eleven vibes.
yeah, yeah. Like like shit's put together, but you don't. That's cool. All right, let's
Oh, I'm asleep. Stop.
oh, oh.
Yeah. So I'll periodically be yelling at my cat.
Yeah, you do, but I understand.
I love it so much. Yeah. Well, yeah.
So yeah, I'm almost like this one block is almost something. Like I got like this like alleyway here or walkway or something in between these buildings. And
Yeah.
then
A little fun.
yeah,
Roof over there.
yeah,
Keep you from its repeated rainstorm.
I thought I had fucked up, but the more I look at it, I'm like, no, I like that. You know, pushed it back a little bit too far, but I could definitely dig that shit. Now I almost want to blow these up to match. But
Yeah.
yeah, I guess the next thing would be to finish off this block here. Like, let's keep one of these as like a copier.
So, like, building, especially like the Corvettes, you can use any like base building part on these.
Not any. They have two
Like, can
dis.
you build walls?
No, no, they have two distinct Corvette or two distinct menus. And oh man, I haven't really been paying attention. But okay, so like, see where it says flat panel, ferrite dust, sodium, editing, Niditon Forerunner 2. That's the name that they gave to this ship. So whatever's in this build menu when I come out of here is the stuff they will allow you to add to the ship,
And
right?
so that's why Evil Foam and APG are talking about settlement,
Yeah, because
like using the out of a stripped down settlement
to
to
import,
import.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, and they're doing that by like jumping back and through. Yeah, because they can jump back and through the teleporter
yeah,
at the space station to glitch in the pieces. It's it's kind of genius in a lot of different ways. They're
yeah.
doing a lot
I
of
love
really,
those guys. Good shit.
oh my God, right? Watching like, um,
Like crisscross, you know, the chips crisscross is putting out, man. Oh my
bruh,
god. He got it for the
dude, I know, right? Like the shit they all do is so artistic and shit. I am in awe most of the
yeah,
time.
like it's over my head, man. I've tried doing some glitch building, like, you know, with controller. I'm like, dude, I just can't get the time down. Shit.
It frustrates the shit out of me on the base level. Like,
Oh, dude,
oh my God. I'm like,
I
yeah,
can't figure out, like, with a PlayStation, if you turn off the adaptive triggers,
uh-huh.
it helps a lot. I don't know why. Like, even if you have like the like actual vibration sensitivity turned way down, something about the adaptive triggers like messes with that mechanic. But if you completely disable that in like the PlayStation menu,
Uh-huh.
it helps me actually figure out some of the glitch building a lot. Like I started learning how to do like the resize shit because I love making baby teleporters. They're so much.
Oh, I know, right? I love messing around with that stuff. I haven't done it for a long
Yeah,
time. Just,
I know. Refresh my how to do it.
I took that year off, and when I came back, I just don't want to get that frustrated all the time at shit. I can keep things
Yeah,
simple and get what I want, most of the time. If if it really, oh man, it brings back a lot of old builds. Like I used to make what are those the habitations that are the glass domes, the for
oh,
for like plants.
yeah, the biomes.
Yeah, I have a whole base on Zeus planet, where it's like literally those things supersized to like gigantic and then flipped up on themselves so that they're a sphere,
Oh,
right? It's like a glass sphere, and like it gets wild inside because you are able to connect the two ladder wells together because they are mirroring each other. And so you're climbing up one and it thinks you're climbing down the other one and it like turns you upside down. It's like this whole wackadoo like physics experiment it ends up being. But yeah, Zoo's Memorial, bro. Like I should show you that sometime. That was some fucking crazy shit.
yeah. I've seen like a little bit of that planet and like always amazed and like see the
It's sombering for.
APG, like I saw what APG did
Oh,
there.
dude.
Oh, yeah, you guys are fucking
Yeah, and it goes to show like other people who are truly like creators and stuff like that really respect each other and will dedicate time to show homage,
Yeah.
you know, like that.
Most 70s,
Yeah,
you don't
dude.
know the chat.
Yeah.
I feel I'm doing it.
No, you do through us, like absolutely. And that's the thing, right? We all carry each other's torches. Shit, no matter what.
That's one thing I love too, is like the community. Like everybody's just cool
Yeah,
for the most. Obviously, there's the shit like that.
always, but for the most part, it attracts a certain type of person that's into a certain type of experience, right? And it's not the regular, I'm gonna run around, kill everything, and dominate and fuck everything. It's not that type of vibe at all. It's a really chill vibe game, really. I mean, you got to go searching for some excitement. So like if if you stick around and play the game any amount of time, then you know usually you're a pretty cool person because it takes a lot to just do that.
Yeah,
But shoots, man, I'm glad too because I don't know, I'd run out of a lot of hope that I would be able to interact with people who are truly expressive and free and not an asshole about it or want to control everybody else and be like, you got to be this way because I am this way. And I'm just like, no, bro. Like, you know, can we all just be awesome?
yeah. Everybody's their own person. That's what
Yeah.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah. So, like, watching everybody
And that's
get,
why I love like the streamers mentality. For the
yeah,
most part, there's no religion, politics, none of that talk. Like I
right,
respect the shit out of it.
right.
Because that
Because,
can get people into some really heated stuff, dude. Like
yep, yep.
I've seen it go down, and
And personally,
I've seen it like I've seen people
ooh,
like squash it, like yo guys, chill out, or you're gone.
yeah, yeah.
And I respect the fuck out of that.
Fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely. I gotta I don't even know how to do that if somebody was like fucking around on my stream right now. Nah, I'd figure it out hella fast though. It's probably just
Yeah,
like pushing a button. So
yeah. Right, click the mouse button.
yeah. Push a button, they're gone.
Yeah,
Fucking yeah, I haven't had to deal with none of that shit, thank God. But you can tell like a lot of these other streamers, like the really I don't know, the ones that stream like the really violent games or the fucking like have the weird communities that are into watching them like in real life go out and get doxxed and fucking do all sorts of weird shit, dude. Like I'm like, oh, okay, no.
yeah. But,
uh, uh-uh. Like I wouldn't hang out with them for shit. Like,
well, not be subscribing. Bye.
right? Like I even draw the line at like Asmongold and stuff like that. Like he's gotten to the point where I'm just like I can't identify. And so I'm like, okay, even though I like his stuff and I have nothing wrong to say about Asman at all, I don't know, I've drifted away from that type of like sensationalism, I guess it is. Like people are all into like, whoa, what's going on with the latest dirt and shit. I'm not. I really couldn't care less. Like seriously, to me it's all just make believe anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's online assholes.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not that deep.
nah. And to anybody who's actually like lived and gone through anything, dude, like it's never that deep. Like it's
Yeah,
so fucking crazy to me. Like I am not in a boiler room
yeah.
in the Middle East anymore, you know? Like I don't have to fucking worry about that shit.
Or not, or not fucking jail.
Yeah. Oh God, it can get so bad.
You
Like,
don't need to hold my pocket.
yeah, yeah. I really don't like being treated like a child by our own government a lot, though. That's fucked up. You know? Holy shit, dude. Like, we can take care of ourselves, big guy. We don't need you. You are supposed to be a service that we created, but instead you've turned into whatever this is. I don't know what the fuck we're dealing with anymore.
Evil.
Yeah, dude. It's like I was there for the democracy talk when it turned into consumerism. I kind of checked the fuck out. I'm like, no, I ain't, no, no. I'm not just a consumer, and like you guys get to play fucking like God salesman. I don't know what you want to fucking play with this whole thing, dude. Dumb as
Hey,
shit.
what the fuck are you telling me?
Yeah, right.
Like,
My own fucking freedoms again, like the things I was already free to do. You're like, oh, we're selling these to you now, huh? Get a fishing license. I could already fish, motherfucker. What do you mean? Just one other thing, like the whole like, oh, telling me like, what is it? The insurance game isn't a racket. Get out of here. Like, oh, okay, you just keep collecting money from us even though we've reached our premium and could cover any cost with the amount of money that we've paid you in between our insurance problems. But, oh, okay. How are those so big? And what? When did they? I didn't. I literally copied those from the ones below it. Oh, did I twist them? They are not perfectly square. They are, if you twist them.
yeah, they're rectangle.
Yeah. So I must have twisted them. Kind of like the double tower top thing I had going on though. Maybe I'll make them like slightly smaller. Is that centered? Probably not. There. Boop. And another one there. And try to just keep going up with that. A happy little tower of twins. Oh man. Ah, that's cool though. I like it. I like that stagger shit, dude. Let's see. Make this one super size. And just put it right in the middle. Boosh. Like that. Because cities are crazy. People will fucking build stuff on top of other people's shit all day long, dude. It's nuts. I've been to some cities. Oh my God. I'm just like, no way this still works. It still works. Somehow the shit still finds its way to a sewer and the electricity finds its way to your wall. I have no idea how. Fucking magic. It's like a lot of these cities are run off of like orc tech, you know? Like I don't know if you ever played Warhammer or Warhammer 40,000 or any of that shit. Bro, like the orcs are kind of like a race of beings that they believe that their technology works and so that's how it works. Like they believe their guns are going to shoot and so they fire bullets. It's weird. It's like they're kind of like magical beings that fucking if but they're retarded. Like all they can think about is like killing things and fucking things. Like it's Warhammer, right? So like all the races are kind of like into war. And dude, Warhammer was such a wild like lore-wise shit. Like you had all these different races and like super heavy on lore. And yeah, I used to paint the little characters or the models and stuff, and then go sell them and get money to buy more armies and build those armies up and shit, dude. Warhammer was my jam for a long time. We would build entire like cities out of cardboard and put them onto tabletops and fucking run our armies through like alien cities with storylines and shit. It was a lot of fun. This kind of reminds me of that, like building these little, I don't know, buildings. I guess they are buildings. Coming out neat. I'm gonna start like putting the sides on here pretty quick. Dude, they line up so nice, huh? I love that. They're basically snapping. I have to see what the overhang on that other side is. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, they are lining up like butter sauce. Crazy. I don't get that very often. As soon as I said that, this one's like wanting to jack just slightly off.
You spoke too soon.
I know, right? It's like, haha, Weaver's thread. There you go. One of these sides I gotta put a door on and maybe a window of some sort. Uh, door here. Yeah, door on this side. And then go ahead and seal this one up. And I'll probably end up bringing this whole thing down to the same level on the other side even. Like that. Or, like that could be like a little thing that sticks up off because not all roofs are like flat, like a lot of them have like shit all over the top. Yeah, I can do all sorts. I can
Like
aim.
a sloped roof.
Yeah, yes, I can. Yes. Let's see. Start with let's start with a new one. Go flat, and then
Yeah, there you go.
that's wild. I like it. And
I
then
always forget there's a bit too of talking.
yeah, that's fucked me up ever since it started. Like I was like, oh, all right, there. Now we got a little awning with some weird ceiling action. I'll probably put another one on it, like to actually really exaggerate the slope, like something like that. Oh, it's not quite centered that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that it offsets the thing just a little bit. I might pull that down, like See, you have a little bit of freedom, but you gotta work with it a little bit. And you can always layer stuff. Like, I could shrink this down to get the right sizing, put it there just for right now, and then, oh, I had the right one already. And then put this one on and then resize it so those corners meet up right as a as an actual like apex, you know? Like that's a nice line. Holy shit, that turned out really nice.
Oh yeah, like it's meant to be.
Yeah. And then come back through here and either keep or erase these lower panels. Think about that's kind of neat. I like it. I like it. It breaks the roof up a bit.
Little character.
Yeah. I'm messing around, seeing. I don't hate that. Like a double stagger kind of hides this like lower. There's still see this like edge sticking through the two. I was trying to hide that edge a bit, but ends up being kind of a cool double stagger look. Eh, okay, there. Yeah, all right. It's a little geometric. I can deal with that. And then what? I take this wall. I would probably end up taking another server, setting it up just. Like everything should be lined up basically to these lines on the floor. Even if I drift out and build like in the air, they should like almost line up to all these lines that are I've basically gridded out the place or see this place as one big grid because of all these like little well grids, right? So by doing that, you can see like the freaking like where even though this panel extends out weirdly and is dropped down, it's still lined up when I put these on this one line, you know, and sticks out so that they're kind of lined up. And the reason I haven't pushed in a little bit is because when you put a panel on the front, oh, of course I don't put it in the middle where I need them. Okay, hold on. When I put this panel back here up on the front, it'll actually line up to that wall, hopefully. But now I gotta make a decision. Do I want like full on walls or do I want like this to be kind of like a indoor outdoor affair? Like if I do that or
You know, my hand hit this
all right, maybe something like no, this is gonna look weird. Okay. Take this one. Such a trip because they should be the same size. I just cloned that piece. It does not look like it. Maybe it's because it is pushed out a little bit too far. I gotta push this back. These panels are thicker than you think. They're thicker than a Snicker. Still yet even pushed out too far. Yeah, it's getting better. I gotta believe it's getting better. A little better all the time. Yep, you gotta do the same thing to the other side too, Murph. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, that's how you know you're on your Corvette building. And you get that warning. Oh shit, whoops. I wanted to get rid of those. And I will get rid of this one too, but first I'm gonna use it. There. To make a door. Hmm. Oh, I should definitely pull a save real quick. I haven't saved for a while, and that is not the smartest thing to do. Come here, save point. I choose you. Alright. Oh. Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, man. Have yourself a good rest, okay? 11 o'clock here already. Oh, yeah. I can't tell if I like the servers as a city more or the actual buildings. That's the one thing I'm kind of torn on because the servers have those lights on it and just make it look like a fucking legit something or other just right out the box, you know? But you kind of feel too giant walking around in it, you know? Like, I don't know, the lights don't really match up to like being windows if you get up close. You feel like, I mean, you could definitely feel like a giant walking through a really small, oh my God, dude. Should we turn this build into like you feel like you are Godzilla walking around or like some kind of giant walking through giant buildings? Oh man. I mean, because you're not really giant. I mean, you'd be like what? 3 stories tall, like 3 or 4 stories tall. 3 stories tall. Me as the smallest character in No Man's Sky. About 3 stories tall, I'd say. On if that was a building. Hmm. Means the door would be like up to my knee, right? Or almost waist, right? Hmm. But nothing would be to scale to actually go into. Not like this, where you could go inside and, I don't know, do whatever you do in a place like this. Oh, that's weird. Even though there's um, panels there, looks like a skylight from the inside. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Are they all like that? Kind of. Oh, it's just super reflective. Oh, that's interesting. Got little buildings happening though. All right. Can't get into that one. That side. Kind of need to remove one of these walls or both of these walls. Hmm. I do like that functionality. That's really cool. Uh, looks like I'll need to modify that a bit. And that wall corner is going to bother me. I'll definitely iron that out, so at least they're even there. Other than that, coming along pretty well. Come on. Ain't even in the storm anymore, bruh. So dumb. Where am I? Um, mm, pretty ghetto fabulous. What are you gonna do? Oh, dude. Target that. And then I guess I would go from this little one here. Basically to there. And from there up to there to make it less horrible. I know I could put that thing that gets rid of all the wires, but there's an art form to hiding the wires. I don't know. Ooh, that feels nice. Good, good, good. I am editing Forerunner. That's this thing here is the Forerunner. Doesn't look like a Toyota, but you know. See, that is way off. This maybe it's what I was going for. It's a slight offset, but not that much. Put it anywhere, pal. Wait, that's the wrong direction. There we go. Loop and loop. Huh. Hmm. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a thing. That's not centered at all. It's weird as hell. Weird as hell. Don't like it. It's weird as hell. Why is there this space here? Is that really how far I had that up? Silly man. Silly, 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 silly. Let's see here. I only need it there as a space on. Cool. Not too far over. Oh, too far. It's what I was afraid of. That thing's buried in there now anyway. Oh well. Hmm. Doesn't matter really. I'm gonna erase these. There's another building. That wall looks so weird. Like all jacked up like that. Did I have the wall there? Isn't that a door? Supposed to be a door. Dude, it's just silly, man. And I still need to fix this edge over here. Which I can do real quick. right? Is it? Oh, that's better. Yeah, okay, cool. And there wasn't a door jamb here, but it was too short for even I to get through. Hmm. Why did it tuck into that side? And I try not to get hung up too much on little things right this sec. Come back and refine things as we need. Right now we're just getting the overall shape of the place. Just looking kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. We still have all this to build. And whatever how far up we want to go, you know? Like, we can continue to build on these things. And we can put walkways, you know, in between them. I would put this one like this. Pick up what I'm putting down. See where I'm going with this, huh? Double layered up on a Tuesday. Yeah, just keep on going and going and going. Building more and more rooms, skyscrapers if you want. Office buildings, little rooms up here. Put tiny shit. I don't know. Just kind of playing around, doing the thing, while all admiring the turd. Turd admiration. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I definitely will. I know, I'm here for it. Whatever it is, I'm gonna back up my saves and fucking go to town. Matter of fact, what do I Weird. Okay. Alright, I think I need a break. And then we'll keep going when I come back. It's evolving, y'all. Soon we will have a metropolis of our own. I don't know. Just playing around. But yeah. I'm gonna rest my hands for a second. Alright, I'll be back. There. Perfect.
Weather warning.
Alright, 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 alright. And here we are. Back at it again. Hit up a save. Go into build mode. Go into build camera. Duplicate one of these. Look at it and see you're editing the Forerunner. Good, good. Get a little bit more comfortable here just for a second. Everybody knows a good masseuse, let me know. I can trade. I am also a good masseuse. I can masseuse. I am particular on who I let touch me, though. So your energy's off, or you are. I don't know. I'm discerning, so come correct. Oh no! Might have to go get my massage stick and utilize it while I build. One cool thing about it is I can use my massage stick with my feet because I invent cool things. Ha ha ha. But it's a stick. So it's a stick. All right. What kind of thing do I want? I do want some kind of like courtyard action, you know? Maybe like be another building here. Something like that. But then over here, I'm not sure. I'm just kind of trying to get a rough in. Some of that. And something kind of long, skinny. I don't know. Scusi. Here. Not that much road. I push that in a little bit. Anyway, it's gonna come out like this. I don't know why I'm trying to line that shit. Looking at the outside perimeter more than I'm looking at like where I'm putting these blocks. Like this corner actually probably pushed out to like there. Those line up almost too perfectly, but I don't mind that. I can make a double tower kind of thing, then connecting up here. Now, I have had a thought since starting that one of the coolest features of the skyline that I saw was Tokyo has this like tower that twists. I don't even know how they fucking did that, dude. Like the whole tower itself twists, you know? I mean, I don't know why I'm twisting in person. I can twist the fucking piece. But I don't even know how to explain that, you know? And then the next one would like angle up. And it was wild. Like you could walk through all of these buildings in Tokyo from like building to building. Real life, real right now. It's so that city is so like I don't know, next level shit in a lot of ways. I know it doesn't even get a lot of press, but the last time I was there, which was fucking 10 years ago, they had shit that I was like, what? Same thing with Thailand though. Like Bangkok, holy crap. I saw a TV screen there the size of, I don't know, like 3 city blocks, and it was on the side of a freeway. The fucking thing was nuts. Knuckin' futs, dude. You know? But I'm just fucking around with that because that ain't gonna work for shit. It runs right into this hole. Well, I can move the things around. It does break up the monotony of these squared out city pieces. Even though they end up being not super squared out, and I can do a lot to them with the paneling. And that's where it really comes into being is the paneling because now you can go into these rooms and out of them and into the other ones and through alleyways and shit, dude. And that's where it becomes really interactive, right? Because you don't see it that often from this point of view. I mean, you can go in photo mode or you can fly up. You can see it from that point of view. But more often than not, you are in this perspective, you know, walking around and seeing things. So the way things line up or don't line up, like this building piece right here, how it's kind of jacked sideways, caught my eye instantly because it does not line up with this one. And the two being offset, like, fucks, well, because there's a light source also in between them, right? So it really accentuates the fuck ups, at least to my eye. I guess if you could just walk through there and it seems like the more that I walk through, the better it gets. I don't know, it's weird. So make a big deal about it, can kind of go with it. Like here, I staggered it on purpose, you know, to get that weird effect. Oh, invisible boundary pushing me on that edge. But yeah, I like it so far. I don't know if I want to go with this or maybe something a little bit smaller. Because this seems a little audacious. Doesn't really fit the scheme. It stands out too much. I like the overall thought of it though. But I might do something much simpler, you know? For right now, I'm just trying to grid everything out. I'm looking at the roadways and access ways more than I'm actually like looking at the building shapes or anything like that. I'm seeing like you were walking around and going like through this way and then through this set of buildings here and then out, you know, how that would feel. And then through this like empty, I'm gonna leave this spot open in the middle where the poo is basically as a park or like a central area for hanging out and barbecuing or whatever you want to do. Uh, yeah. Then this area is also in question. Like, kind of thinking we do some kind of like POI over here, maybe something interactive. I don't know. open market, um, maybe some kind of game or amusement area. You know, I don't know. A venue like a stadium or a stage, you know, for venuing. Not sure, but this could be a whole thing. You know, I already have one. I mean, technically one, two, three. This is another building. Four, five, five buildings built, and a walkway. I'm not counting you out, but it's probably gonna go. And I need to cover all this stuff. I think I might start integrating the these into just the building aspect, you know, like maybe even the overall skimming, because they do well. They really do. You can twist them, size them, do whatever the fuck you need, you know. So I don't know. I don't know. Very creative though. I like how shit's going. It's cool. Um, Got to start thinking about what to build on this too. I mean, I got a lot to think about. Holy shit. Do we want it to be even with the main structure kind of thing? You know? Like it's almost more important to put like center pieces on than the corners. Just line them up like basically correct on the same line because you know the thickness of walls and stuff like that. This invisible wall behind me is bugging. But say I go like that, where they invisibly connect there, you don't really need to put one of these blocks there. What you need to do is like make sure there's a center anchor point for these panels, you know? Because that's where my cursor is where I'm doing this in a corner where it's really horrible to explain this, right? But where my cursor is where the the thing is. So if I try to place it over here on the corner, let's say, okay, so I went to the corner here, right? It's just going to hang off anyway. You don't really need it there. Where you need it is this whole center area. So as long as that center block, at least for this distance and for these blocks, as long as wherever you're going to place these blocks, you got a center pillar to kind of base off of, you can do stuff with. This is all crooked as hell, though. I ain't gonna use that, right? Gotta line it up and then drop it down. Is that the right size, though? I don't know. Because there's this overhang here I really like, but from an architectural point of view, having that far is kind of nonsensical, if that makes sense. But anyway, I would just play with that, like bringing that down to size to match that wall underneath. Basic stuff. And then I got to think about putting windows in because you got to put windows in as you go, right? And you can overlap these quite a bit, and it looks great, you know? So I didn't line that up super great either because you can still see that seam there, but you can line them up pretty damn good. And I've seen people do some seamless stuff. I saw an SR-71 put together kind of like this, you know? But I don't know if he put together it like that, but he used panels, you know? And so he seamlessly melded the panels together to make an SR-71 Blackbird, which wow, good job. Gave me faith in myself, you know? I could do some stuff. No, I'm just kidding. I love inspiration. I will take it. You put that panel there. Then you could keep building up this entire wall structure. You know what? I would, before I go fucking with, I'm gonna leave that like that because I'm gonna end up smacking myself in the face on this wall like so many times just trying to get to that corner. Um, I'll have to move my tune out, like wherever he is, right, is wherever that bubble is centered. So if I move him to the middle over here, when you're standing on your Corvette, it gets a little weird. Um, I don't know how it is if you're like standing on one of these. Here, let's science some things out real fast. Because building on the Corvette would be nominal, right? If I could stand like, what, up here and get these pieces to clone, but I can't. Can't. It's thinking I'm on the Corvette right now. Which while I'm down here, let's look at how this is looking. Okay. Scale wise, they do look building ish for right now. Like over here is where I was working. This wall is pretty large, I would say. If you could build that up, it could be a little, it could be a tower. These good, 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 good. I like it. I like it. Things that break stuff up. I might move that design to something else if I can't like carry it through. I might, I'll do some more angled roofs and stuff, but I don't know if I pulled that off too well. So I might, just, well, I mean, I don't know, a city, everybody has their own fucking styles and shit, right? They're gonna build a little bit different. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna let that ride for a while because it was a cool build portion. Just walking through it does stand out, right? Like everything's kind of a flat, almost brutalist kind of design right now. But and it all being painted black too doesn't help that shit at all. I should, go through and paint these things like, I don't know, whatever color the store or whatever I'm gonna put in there is gonna be. Brighten that bitch up a bit. It doesn't have to be so crazily. Oop, I don't know where that was. Did I just, yeah, I colored that. Oh, bro. And also, right, there's all these stickers and shit, dude. Like, we can put, like, all sorts of crazy graffiti everywhere. Ha! It's gonna be rad. We're gonna make a really cool little city here. Some lighting. We'll put lighting in there and shit, too, so we can see. It's my test wall. That is cool. All these areas have like entrances. I don't know if every tune can get through some of these, but science. I tried to make them big enough for a Viking or anomaly sized person, whatever largest hitbox you could make. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Would they be able to fit and I wouldn't? I don't know if all the hitboxes are different, but I'm just a tiny little big-headed robot right now. I like this look. And it was the same when I came back. So, haha, I found an outfit that sticks. I really like the look though. I think it's cute and cool. Giant poo. Oh, sunrise to the giant poo. Alright. So kind of found out you have to stand like underneath it or on the actual ground, if that makes any sense. If you wanna, oh, if you really wanna fuck with me, oh, no, I'm still editing the Forerunner. See, you have to start off, if you want the build camera, you have to start off editing um, a base of some sort, right? So this base, which I might extend this like walkway out just to get the base benefit, like, and extend, yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Excuse me while I do some small adjustments to the actual base. Take that off, clone that, put that there, that there. Let's take it out to the poo. That should give me a lot more build space. Do we dare one more? Become one with the pool? I think that's enough for right now. Thank you very much. Jeez. Boop, boop, boop. Little things like these accents, because the floor itself is super thin, right? Which is cool. Like if you got a lot of room to build from, you can't make something thinner, but you can thicken it up, right? So thickening up the floor itself makes it look real, makes it look tangible and like it's, I don't know. To me, it makes it look better, if better is a thing. Um, yeah, and see, that's why we build these things, because there's an incoming storm, see? And we build that, I don't know, glass piece out. Get rid of that one. Lay down that, that. Also extend that. Just makes a nice cap. Really good pieces that they set in to fancy up the place, make it feel real. All right. Anyway, I don't know. I guess you could almost use. I mean, they have probably better materials that would allow something like that. I like to make it kind of feel like it would be real, like spanning a distance that far out and stuff like that. I would want to put like a pillar down, but no need, right? Because this is how they roll right now, right here, right now, right here. Sorry. I did kind of want to see what a bubble would look like at the end. If I could place a bubble. No, I had it right the first time. Bloop. Bubbled. All right. I know that goes directly into Depu, but Depu is mobile. We can move Depu, if we need to. But actually, my tin would just sit in the bubble anyway and be a little bit more extended out. I like it. I like it. I'm leaving it. It's part of it now. I might color it, so paint it even if one wants to use the right terms and all. Terms. I think it was like, that's kind of my jam, right? Is like the yellow and white. It's more of a sand, or I don't know. It's not quite yellow. Is that yellow? Shit, I don't know. It's the thing that kind of fits the scheme the best as far as like the palette that's given. Maybe this orange one a little bit well, if you're looking at these darker accents and trying to fit in between, then yeah. But I think this actually flows more incognito through the bases and these areas. I don't know though. You can mess with all sorts of stuff that'll make it look like a little weathered. You know, don't sleep on the wood. I think I'm gonna keep it wood actually, because like a lot of people will go for the concrete or rust just to get like those space vibes, but they did some really good designing in with the wood textures and even sometimes the stone textures. So work with the materials too, you know. But that looks all right. We can get back to work. Okay. And take you, put you here. Music on. Not that you were bad. You're a very good save point. And I love you. Oh, hello, Pooh. I. It's just a hologram, okay, bro? You don't have to worry about it. Alright, alright. It doesn't smell. You are lying. Whatever. I kind of. Okay, the one thing. Wait, does the build camera allow you to go through that wall? No, you can't go through that wall. So I'm gonna put a couple like doors into nowhere that go out of these planes here. Watertight door. Yep. And watertight door. Yep. These aren't actually for access or whatever. I mean, they can be used for that, but they're not really for that. Like, what they're for is to stand in this level, go into build mode, be able to extend yourself in and out of that walkway really fast. And that's kind of wild because I built them separately. There's these spaces in between. That's fine. Don't bother me. Don't think about things. You're not focused on the base, Murph. You're focused on building a city down here. Look at that orange wall shit you did. That's crazy. Um, okay, so editing the forerunner now. And keep that like that right this second. I don't know. The roof doesn't need to be the same color as the wall. That is so cool. I can't wait to like do more like graffiti and really like get into the decoration. But for right now, I gotta build this city. You know what I mean? I am the architect. Okay, so am I far enough out? Oh, look how far I can go now. Yay! Dude, perfect extension of the bubble. See? See? No Man's Sky, you work things out. It's not a lot of this shit. You just gotta, like, these are servers, you know, in the build menu. They are not even part of, like, I think they're down here. Like, how would you ever know that this piece right here, unless you've clicked on just about everything here and looked at it from different angles to see it, right? And it just takes time. You go through it. Like, these pieces are brand new. I haven't even done that to these pieces. They're awesome. Like, look at this. I can make this huge, and it's basically the same shit, only better, but you can't walk into it or anything, but like you could probably line things up on it really cool because it has slightly rounded edges, and you can, who knows, can you get like an angle on the edge? No, it's hard. So you get a flat, it seems flat, right? Like even though it shows like there's a raised portion in the middle, I'm not really seeing that in the transition when my cursor goes over it. So it seems pretty good to like use as scaffolding. Like if you wanted instantaneous, wow, that's pretty cool. Instant big building, you know what I mean? Boom, skiboom. And how are we this way? I mean, pretty good, you know. All right, how's it? I don't know. Might have to do a little bit of extension this way to make it match. Like, probably have to double this up, right? All right, let me get a little bit more of a view here. I'm trying to line it up to the lines on the ground. You know what I mean? Because that's really where everything lines up. These edges also. They got to line up in a few different places. And it's not even about where these things line up, even though those are dope, man. I mean, I will even add those as like, I don't know, just things that look cool on the tops of buildings, you know? Just to pull off another layer of awesome. Yeah, I don't know where to put that. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. And that's just one of the pieces. I haven't even looked at some of these other ones. These ones I've played with extensively. These two are freaking awesome. They're like slightly holographic. I've made chests out of them, drawers and stuff. I'll make frontages out of them. You know, like that's a cool ass frontage. You know, boom, and all of a sudden you got like a window. Oh, that's awesome looking. Like if you're walking down the street, doo, 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 doo. And the cool thing is you can kind of melt other shit into there as well. Like, what was it? I put one of these. I don't know. Whatever you want to put in there is you can just melt like a holographic guy inside, right? Or put it underneath, size it up, and now you got a hologram guy. And you can refine that. Like he's pushed back way too far, and he's not actually visible. But like if I was to make that giant, pull that forward a little bit more. I gotta twist it. Twist and shout. Oh, that's so cool. He can actually probably be smaller. You can barely see him. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right? And you make another one. Like they're talking to each other. Right there. Wait, that's the wrong way. You're right there. That's super cool, right? And then you could like hide this whole bottom edge with like something else if you wanted to. Like, oh, they have all sorts of stuff, right? Like new stuff that I haven't even seen before. Like, I wanted to do like a little planter action down here. Hide this up just right. Oosh. Make a planter all the way around it, like a real city would hide things, you know? But yeah, this thing is gonna be fun, dude. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this build. This is just me testing things out. Oh, this. Thanks, Onsetter. It was really fun to come up with these ideas with you. I mean, You could hide it even better than that, but that's pretty cool. Add some greenery to it. Yeah, kind of does dig into the walking. Well, not really too bad. Ah. And it's not even skinned out, like, actually. Oh man, it's gonna be wild. Uh, almost make it into a little flower store or something. By simply doing that. All of a sudden, these guys are gonna talk all the time, though. That's what those guys sound like. They sound like, I don't know. They don't sound like cats. They sound like Viking or something. But it's cool. They're in there talking away inside that little box. Move this box maybe to here for now. And then copy. Come up here first. It is as large as it gets. Do we do like, I think so, right? We gotta like, maybe we can do like an overhang. Or should we angle? Angle, like so. And then, ah, like that. Oh, that's fucking too cute. That's, damn. It's a little store frontage with a flower shop action. I could fill the inside with like flowers and shit. Who are you? Okay. Should be like a window or something if I was gonna go that far there. Damn, I can do that to everything, huh? That's gonna get so. I'm, dude, and like this whole thing is I'm like doing this under pressure of, oh, there's gonna be this huge update that's coming out tonight. Everybody's hyped out about this new update. I'm like, I'm hyped up about this. This is awesome. Fuck, this is super cool. We could fly around our own little cities, you know, out in outer space and put them together as a giant mega city. Yeah, nah, man. Ooh, that's a little off, right? Look at this. The wall is, I mean, maybe if I bring the wall out, like, anyone yet? Oh no, that's too far. But I mean, it's almost the right distance left to right, but it's sticking out this way too far. Okay, the line on the ground is that one technically, but I think look at the upper one a little bit too. Put it back and shit. Okay, okay, I like it. Front looking. It's alright, but I kind of want to put like an oh, see what I mean? Like cool stuff everywhere. Um, psst, forget about it. What? It's almost sized perfectly too. Like just right out of the box. Roots. Dude, what? That is the cutest thing. How's that shit? Fucking tight, dude. That's how that is. That's a little flower shop. Bloop. Right on the edge of town. Haven't done the back wall yet. Be the entry, actually, probably. Hmm. I'm gonna rock and roll on the entry. Something like that. Right. Dang it. Yeah, that's the hardest thing is getting these things to line up right. There. Nice. Nice! Dude, that turned out super cool. Oh. I might want to leave a couple of those because I think I want to make a window on this side. But, fuck yeah, dude. Like if we were going, just put a couple more just to reinstill belief, you know? Boosh. Grab that. And then, now, that's the OG. But if we wanted to make windows, we would bust them down. Like, wow. Like, boosh. And, God, those guys are talky, huh? Oh, I think I went too low with that. I think it's going to stick that into the ground if I don't, like, push. I need to push them up. Push them up. It will be interesting to walk through afterwards and see, like, how much stuff's sticking through the bottom. But anyway, on to making the... section, I guess. No, no, no. Tuck. Tuck up. Right about there, actually. That's not bad. Nice little window. Spoop. Now this wall is funky. I noticed it, and I was trying to put the other one up. I want it to cover, but I want that planter to be carefully exposed around the corner here. Boop. Like that. It's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Now this wall too. I choose you. Wait. Yeah, look at that. Look how nicely tucked that is. Oh my goodness. That's really, really cool. Hmm. Not bad, dude. Okay, so there's still one on that wall. Good, good. Dink. Um, just need to observe that same line. Kind of like that, I think, I guess. I think. I don't know. I don't even know if that was on the line this side. I think this side was kind of like the free flow side. There's usually two. Um, oh, yeah, yeah. We have to do the. See, that's different, huh? How much different? Whoa, way different. This just needs to be pulled up, I think. Just like maybe to this line. Because I'm going to be shrinking the panels, you know? Yeah, back of that line.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Start with this side. Oh, lined up almost perfectly right away. Look at that. Oh, nice. So sweet. Boom. Oh, yeah. Actually. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I'm going to want that pushed a little bit forward. It's still not exactly lined up. Which it is now being rough on me. Okay. Mm. Anyway, it's pretty damn close. Hang it off the edge a smidgen. I'll make sure it's not into the ground too much, nor hanging out of the roof. Right about there. this around, make it quite a bit smaller. Ah, I see, I see. This would need to be pulled up to right up there. That's right there. That doesn't look the same at all. Shit. What did I do? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see, I see. I think I stopped it earlier. Normally. Man, is that what I did? Yeah, I stopped it earlier and then I tucked the smaller one in, like, right here, basically. Right. Okay. So I gotta stick this one. How far out does that go? That line. Sweet. I need it to line up. Come on. Oh, there we go. Nice. And right there. Boosh. And this one, it's shrunken down. Not by extra though, just by about, you know, just the size of the window you want, right? There. And I think there. And then this one, you go lightning, yes. That worked out pretty well. Hmm. What do you want? Lights on top or lights on bottom, huh? Yep. I'll just go with it, right? Because I think I went with it on this side. I let the lights out. Wait, did I put one there? Oh yeah, I put one here. I mean, right on. Totally come through here and fix all these little things up, like trying to get them. Oh, I don't know if you can. Hmm. Seems like you can. I just have to move them out a smidge. Just a smidgen. Oh, that one's weird. I think the top of the Corvette actually is not smooth. Like this bump right here, I think is actually represented and not just a smoothed out piece. You know what I mean? Ooh, hand cramp, hand cramp, crampins. Oh, whoops. Itch on my nose, itch on my nose. Gotta get that itch on my nose. What did you say? Oh, okay. Forgot how noisy those guys are. Huh. All right. Cute. Whatever this is. I think these need to be. Oh, one more. More like a half more. Because I want that plant to be full size on this edge. You know what I mean? Nice. Nice. Cute. Damn. Pretty awesome. Oh. Well, it can be that big, right? What? That's weird. Why would they be like, okay. Oh, are they not on the same surface? I guess gotta make sure. Um, there we go. What's up? Huh? How you like me now? Sick. And then, of course, I would like paint it what? Is it the green one? Light blue? Something cheery, right? Yellow? Blue, purple, purple, deep purple, light purple. Yes. You come here, you get your flowers, you go see your wahine, give you time, and then you come home. Day done, you know? La 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 la. That's cool. Over here you have like the skate shop starting. And then you got like, I gotta think of all sorts of stores and crazy shit. That just turned into a flower store. I didn't even like think about doing a flower store. But it got me away from just doing paneling for a second. And that is what I needed. Hmm. Hmm. All right. All right. Uh-oh. Ah. Uh, ah. All right. Oof. That is much different. This one's gonna come back. That? For some odd reason? Oh, yeah. Wow, even further? What's up with that? Did I copy an odd one? It should be just like, if I put that on there, this on here, I shouldn't even have to size that. Copy. Should be the same exact size. It shouldn't be sticking out any further. What is that on? Oh, it is sticking out further though. Dang it. Oh, whoops. There we go. Kind of. It's still. Oof. So, but at least it's the right way of foof, if that makes any sense. That's better. Okay, I can deal with that. Even though, look how seamless those are, huh? Dude, some of these are joined up like they're one. Sick shit. And I think these are different sizes. Yeah, these are easy sizes. That's why. Because the easy side is a slap on. Slap on. Slap off. Oh. Okay, and then we want to put that back basically where it was originally. Something like that. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Very good. All right. This is kind of. And those edges are too fantastically, but what are you gonna do? These are flat panels. I'm building a city with flat panels. You know what I mean, Jelly?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Aha! Nice. Almost decent. And like that. Oh no, what was that? Oh, it wasn't the roof. So that's fine. I think it was one of the servers I wanted to disappear. Alright. Now I just gotta figure out how to make those look like windows in those spaces. Perfect! Or be windows, you know? Look or be window. Hmm. How to look or how to be window. Well, that doesn't look like anything. In the back. What, do I have to put them on the front like crazy? Like Crazy Town? Welcome to Crazy Town. Oh, where some of our windows are massively bright from the outside. You know what I mean? Because then you'd have to do these ones too. These ones would be smaller. Right. Like that. Something like that. Yeah, from the inside, you really can't see them. It's wild. On my build camera, I can't even fit through there. Interesting. Can it fit through this window? Yeah. Yes, it can. Oh, it can fit through there. Crazy. I don't think I'm going to go with that as the window, but, you know, I'm playing with ideas for right now. Hmm. If anybody sees a window or something pane of glass square or rectangle-ish, let me know. Like, it doesn't even see that as a wall or a structure I can build on. You know what I mean? That's pretty wild. I think glow, or is it just the lighting from the... That's crazy. I have it like in here, basically. So I just gotta make them the right size. Like, tip it to. And even the space in between kind of plays into it. Well, that's interesting, right? I like it. It's cute. This one will just basically fit right there. Good bloop. And it doesn't really sacrifice the... Oh, you can't see them again. Once again, from the inside, they are of the invis. Which is kind of cool, right? Oh, wait a minute. Can you walk through them or not? They look crazy, like almost like a leopard print or something. So from the inside, you can't even tell that they extend as high because they are invisible. And from the outside, they just look like some wacky window kind of thing. Kind of pulls off a Minecraft reflection. Uh, Oop. All right. Oh, and goes all the way to this edge. And that's how you get that kind of scaffold or separated look like their windows. It's really cool. And I don't know, is it just me or are these things kind of illuminated? Or no, they are on the other side. Huh. Interesting. I don't want them to be exact, like exact. Okay. Then these. Uh, all right. What about these? Uh, I don't know. We'll make a door somewhere sometime soon. Maybe now. That's interesting, huh? I don't know what it is, but it's something. Well, y'all, I think I'm actually gonna probably call it pretty soon, like right now-ish. I got tiredness coming in. We got the update probably rolling in on us pretty quick here. Um, I'd like to get a little bit of sleep before that. That'd be nice. But I will be back at it tomorrow. This is turning out really interesting. But yeah, thank you all very much for coming in. I do appreciate you. Absolutely. If you enjoyed my stuff, come on back next time. All right. Talk to you then. Bye bye bye.